Alexander, they just literally setting the bar here at the circuit, Corey doing everything he can to keep inside. Anybody can do it, it's definitely Corey Throttle, so we're going to look at what Corey can learn from the kid, but Alexander is a force to be reckoned with here at the circuit.
Think she has an extra generator?
Check out the CRA squad, sure, and train me on part of our CRA family, so come check them out. Not only the PPR, but we also provide racing press motorcycles, so check out the racing press motorcycles from the PPR. That is what we're recording on right now. like we have a red flag. We didn't have a restart on this race. We got a red flag, so we're checking on the riders. As always, we always want to make sure that our riders are okay. So safety is first priority for CRA. So we're going to check in on the rider, make sure we're good. Once we get an update, we'll let you know when we're resumed.
I didn't see it. How many laps we did? All live streaming links so far have been sent out via Moto-Red Tech, so you should all have the link to our current live stream. We are at start finish, turn 6 for now. We are setting up a camera in 7. Thank you, riders, for your suggestions. Once we get 7 up and running, we will send you guys additional text with that URL information. Please confirm you should all have the links for start, finish, live streaming, and you should all have the links for turn 6 live streaming. Audio will be on the start finish camera. While we're down, we always want to take these opportunities to shout out to our sponsors. Without our sponsors, we would not be here. We appreciate them so much. I want to send a shout out to Phantom Motorsport or Leaky. Phantom, if you guys get a chance to check out a Leaky, if you see some of the cool underlayers that we have at CRA, that is the Leaky. The Leaky also can create custom underlayers, so you can give the Leaky a shout out when you get a chance. She is at the track. She can set you up with your custom underlayers, and she is the one that does the CRA. Shout out to Racer 411. Leaky and Leah done an amazing job helping racers get acclimated to racing by a part, just helping them out with the overall. So we appreciate that. Okay, with that, we're going to go ahead and cut that. We're going to go ahead and go back to a first call. First call for race number 1, CRA Gold Cup. First call for race number 1, CRA Gold Cup.
Right
this a full restart? All right, let's go to second call.
We're not going to do a full restart. We are going to do 9 laps. So we will do 9 laps for race number 1. We will resume. This is your second call for race number 1. 9 laps, second call. Just going to take us to final immediate call. Final and immediate call. Race number 1, CRA Gold Cup. This will be a 9-lap race. 9 laps. Final and immediate call for CRA Gold Cup. Race number 1. Everybody, race number 1 should be making your way out on hot pit. Final immediate call. All riders should be on hot pit for race number 1. Final immediate call. All riders should be on hot pit. Road 3, we have the Harvick on the 161, Alex Palacios on the 165, Travis Westermeyer on the 21X.
Row number 4, we have Ryan Russ on the 171X. Charles Silver on the 77X. Byron Gray on the 212. Row 5, we got Jeremy Talbot on the 10. Jesus Ryan Gomez on the 742. And Wilfredo Calderon on the 845. Just for all those that are tuning into our live streaming, we are also broadcasting on Speed High, which is the lap times and position of our board in this race. Shout out to our main title sponsor, Dale Keeper. Dale Keeper, we appreciate you so much. And go to Razor's Edge always. Dunlop. Dale Keeper also runs training at Chuck Wallow Thursday before Chuck Wallow Racing event. So check out Razor's Edge and sign up for Dale Keeper's program. Not only is he a main title sponsor, runner-up Dunlop, but he's also an amazing rider and trainer. So give Dale Keeper a chance to make your riding experience better at Chuck Wallow Thursday from right prior to the Chuck Wallow Racing. Looks like Corey going into turn number 5, trying to keep everything in sight. Alexander starting to pull a little bit of a gap coming out of turn 6. Wow,
down in the 141. Corey Sorrells in the 145. With the 146 152 Travis Westermeyer. We might have lost Travis, but he was in the 151, so great job with Travis on the 151. Alexander Vickers looks like he's only about less than 2 seconds off of his target, which is the 139, so we'll see if the kid hits. He got a couple of tenths here and there to get down to the 139, which is his goal. Corey doing everything he can, but unfortunately 45 will not be enough to keep up with Alexander Vickers. Susan Gomez on the 742 in third position in the 146s. Ryan Shue on the 143 in the 146s as well. And then Alex Palacios rounding off our top 5 in the 147s. Especially compact octane, sponsoring race number 2 will be running several narrows on the compact octane website. Check them out. They'll be running in a row. Go to GoMotorRacing.com. If you go to GoMotorRacing.com, you'll be able to see the links of all of the new racer orientations. They're happening on all tracks. We run racing events for all racing organizations, PFM, CDMA, CRA, so any racing organization that you want to race, you can
Looks like Alexander's got a
got a companion lead on the number 12A. Looking at speed time to see what his lap times are, but all you can see is he's also racing Moto America this year. Looks like they're going behind Ryan Shoe looking like he's finding some time. So we are still on the first call for race number 2, our Compact Octane sponsored race. Once again, this race is number 2, this is Compact Octane Expert and Amateur 400 Superbike and 300 Superbike.
Shout out to Leah Factory. Thank you so much for being a part of our event. It's amazing. So we see some of these easy designs, the business logos. We see a lot of apparel for CRA. All that was designed by Tina at the Factory. The guy is actually a new shop. So if you guys want to check out the Factory, check out Tina. She does an amazing job with so many things. Not only does she do bike wraps and designs and business logos, also, we also want to shout out to Oculus Financial, JCB is hosting coffee and breakfast for all the racers on Saturday and Sunday, so we want to send a shout out to JCB. Looks like Commanding is second place. Lap times are coming down as we see the individual market track. Lap times are coming down now. We have the bar is being set by Alexander. Is at a 141 at the circuit. That will be the bar, I'm assuming, when we leave, unless he breaks it home. Once again, there is the speed hive for all those that are on live streaming. We'll be able to cover speed hive, where you can current lap positions, names, and current lap time. So if you get a chance, go to speed hive, go to our live timing, you can find our event. Go to that live event. When you go to live and you click on that live link, you'll be able to see the live. Alright, we're on the white flag. Lap of race number 1. So let's go into the second call, race number 2. Second call, race number 2. Race number 2 is our Compact Octane sponsored race. This is our Expert Amateur 400, Expert Amateur 300. We're on the final lap of the CRA Gold Cup 120. Doing everything he can to use this opportunity to improve on his own lap time. Right now, Corey down to the 145 from the 290 in second position. Alexander again at a fast number 141. Corey at a fast number 145 too. On the 143 down to the 155. on Drive down to 146 on the 742. Hugo Alta on the 706 into the 147s. Alex Palacios on the 165 and the 147s. Jeremy Talbot on the 151s on the number 10. Lupito Calderon on the 151s on the 171X down in the 152. All right, we are on the checkered flag of this race. We should see Alexander Iglesias coming around. Doing an amazing job in the 141. Follow by. He's got a battle for third bases. Oh! Not sure he can see. He sees on the ball. Right at the line. Let's see what timing and scoring says with that. That was really, really close. I'm line up on the track side. Could not know who won that race.
Where's your wife? Because I think she's over with Saya.
Okay, Paul. All right, we're going to have a podium celebration immediately following this race on the CRA. All right, that's going to put us at the final and immediate call. Final and immediate call. Race number two. Race sponsored by Compact Octane. Final and immediate call. There is a podium celebration for our top three riders. We're confirming. I think it was Jesus Andrade in first position, but we'll be confirming that. Looks like our top two are Alexander Iglesias and Corey Saul in second position, confirming third position. But what I can see, it looks like it's 7-4-2. Jesus Andrade Gomez. Ryan Shue was right there on the number 143. So we do have a podium celebration immediately following this race. So you guys can make it down to our podium celebration. We are on final and immediate call. We are on final and immediate call for race number two. We are on final and immediate call for race number two. This is 400, 300 Superbike sponsored by Compact Octane, Expert and Amateur. We are on final and immediate call for race number two. 300, 400 Superbike sponsored by Compact Octane, Expert and Amateur. Final and immediate call. Race number two. For all you guys out there timing into our live stream, thank you so much for being a part of this. Want to send a shout out to our title sponsor, Gail Keeper and Dunlop, for making this happen. We really appreciate Gail Keeper. If you guys get a chance, once again, Gail Keeper not only does he sell Dunlop tires, but he also is an excellent rider and does rider training at CDMA events prior to their races on Thursday. So check out Gail Keeper on his Racer website. All right, we are on.
side beat on the 543. Row 3, we have Jamal Medford on the 24. Aliki Kadian on the number 7. Aaron Crispin on the 747. And in row 4, we have Jorge Gonzalez. For our 300 Superbike expert. Row 1, we have Hung Low on the 769. Herbie Carlos on the 23, Jared Ellison on the 925, and Lee on 8, Mitchell Dickinson on the 949. For Wave 3 for our amateur 400 Superbike, row 1, Tyler Bachman on the 451. Enter Levi Roldan on the 502, Ashley Estrada on the 107X, Antonio Hernandez on the 810X, Gabriela Apoyayo on the 412, Mario Estrada on the 432, Henry Pacheco on the 562, and James Sarles, unfortunately, did not get in, but we will see our next round. And lastly, on wave number 4 for our amateur 300 Superbike, we have Miguel Figueroa and Mark Von Hopkins.
If you guys get a chance, we are doing a podium celebration for our CRA Gold Cup, so you can make your way down to CRA Gold Cup. Rita Brown, please make sure you're down here for CRA Gold Cup for podium celebration for race number 1 and 2. Texting Rita Brown, podium celebration. Start our compact mountain sponsored races are our smaller bikes as when talent really comes into play. You don't have to speed or you have to keep corner speed, so it's going to be a fun race to watch. Great way to learn how to ride a motorcycle. Starting off with a 400, teach yourself corner speed first and foremost. Thank you, Donna. And our boss of the field, check out Let's Ride. We'll be running some events of Let's Ride, so check out Let's Ride Track Days. Thank you, Track Experience, for sponsoring our races yesterday. We appreciate you.
So,
also want to thank Remix Racing with Jared and Townsend. Thank you, Jared, for being part of our race.
Alex on the 32. From a dead start, he was doing 202 near Powell on the 67X. Doing 202 from a dead stop, tapping down to 204, rounding off your top 3 for your expert 400. Thank you very much, Moses Martinez, for being a part of helping us to get this live stream up. Moses not here this weekend, but was a big part of helping me get to where we're at with live streaming. We'll continue to improve on live streaming. Any suggestions you may have are always welcome. Shout out to with the Echo Factory, so hopefully we'll do a grand opening on you on that grand opening. Motorcycle that is already prepped. Check out your VCR, prep motorcycles, and sell them already prepped. amazing this weekend in fourth position on the 412.
In fifth position is Mario Estrada on the 432, and Henry Pacheco on the number 562. For the expert 300 Superbike, we have in the lead is Low is running 204s of the 769. Carlos in the two, number 27. Running back on 203. Jerry Ellis on the 5, the best time for 205. And Mayor Bree, the best time for 207. And followed by topping off on one for expert 400 Superbike is Alex Bobby, Derek Powell, Kathy Zhao, Zaidi, Jamal Nick Kaya, Aaron Crispin, Jorge Gonzalez, and unfortunately expert 300 Superbike. Take Sai out. Sai needs to go to turn 60, fix the camera, leave him out there.
Who's going to do the podium right now? Maybe make an announcement in the middle of Formula 40 heavyweight that we're going to World Cup out.
John, do we have a crash truck available right now?
Yes, we do.
We send that crash truck out right now and send side to turn 6 and then leave that camera up and running and try to do it out disrupting the pace. So if you can get the camera turning side right here by my 10, we can go out to turn 6 and you can just drop the ball.
Coming to the home right now, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Gigi, train order at 9 said that there's a rider who rode off and then he went into the pit after he got back on. So that may be the number you're looking for.
I got that one. 412 just didn't call, so I just want to make sure we don't have another person out there.
Check right now. John, there's a lever guard in like turn 9. I'm going to go get it. John, you got it?
I thought, are you getting a lever in your eye?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Behind you. Right there.
4. Entry headed ahead. Okay, so he's going to go counter force 6, so we get some quicker.
What's that? What?
Tires are going to get cold. Do you want them to go back and go on warmer?
Yeah, send it back to go on once.
All right, we're going to do another call for race number 3. We're trying to get cameras back on the right. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. We're going to try to get cameras back on the right. For race number 3, we're going to make sure that we want to make sure that you guys get clear. So we'll take a second call. We're going to take a second call for race number 3. We're just trying to get cameras fixed up and running. Thank you for bearing with us. Alright, if you're in race number 2 and you are 300, if you are 300 expert superbike, your podium celebration is now. 300 expert superbike, your podium celebration is now. That should be Paulo, Bernie Carlos, Jared Ellison. Please report the podium. Paulo, Bernie Carlos, Jared Ellison. Please report to the podium celebration. Your podium celebration is now.
Unknown. Jared Ellison. Bernie Carlos. 300 Superbike Compact Octane Grid. Please bring your bike. Podium celebration is now.
John, clear.
Once again, I want to thank you guys for bearing with us. We want to make sure that you guys are getting the advantage of this live stream. That's
why we are going to take this little break instead of turn 6. We're going to make sure we're going to leave a person out there to make sure that that camera does not go down. As soon as we're up and running, we'll make our third call for race number 3. So if you can just be prepared for third call for race number 3. As soon as they are off track, we'll be good to go.
Good? Yeah. All right. We are good. Let's go final intermediate call. Final intermediate call. Race number 3. Twins Grand Prix. Eyes Up Motorsports. Final intermediate call. Race number 3. Twins Grand Prix. Sponsored by Eyes Up Motorsports, RSC Shop, and Main Street Photo. Thank you, Ed Guzman. All right, final call. Final intermediate call. Race number 3. Twins Grand Prix, sponsored by Eyes Up Motorsports, RSC Shop, and Main Street Photo. All right, on the grid for race number 3 for this Twins Grand Prix.
In pole position, we have Justin Bordero on the 589, Boogie Wilkerson on the 136, Luke Heischerman on the 850, and Road 12. We got Jared Kapoor on the 52, Nick Zahn on the 197, Jose Flores on the 129. Road 3, we got Mark Von Hocken and Dave Moss on the 333, and Dave Moss on the 223. Road 4. Charles Silver on the 77X, Cliff Cossietti on the 174, Alex Ozzie on the 32, Road 5, Santiago Avila on the 85, on number 12. Robert Gordon on the 118, Road 6, Ed Guzman on the 368, Antonio Hernandez on the 810X, Kirby Carlos on the number 23. And then on road 7, Luke Combs on the 512, William Doris on the 480, and Andrew Hall on the 300.
David, do you have that debris on 9 yet? Yeah, I got it. Oh, yeah, just want to make sure you're clear before I set lights.
Good out there, but I think you need batteries.
Always want to send a shout out to our Buttonwillow crew. James always keeping us up and running, and we appreciate him so much as the unsung heroes of these events that make these events run. Thanks to all the corner workers that are helping us out this weekend. Thanks for all Motorsports Flag and his team. John Hudson's and his group have just been amazing keeping us safe. We appreciate that. We appreciate our CRA squad for making sure that the racing goes smoothly. Thank you guys. Alright, this is going to be a good race. Our Twins Grand Prix racing has moved on up. This is the premier class. Back in the day it was about 600, but it's slowly but surely migrating to this lightweight class Grand Prix. A lot of Aprilias, a lot of R7s, just migrating out, and a lot of talent within these fields. So we're looking forward to a great race. And we always want to thank our sponsor, Ed Guzman, and Eyes Up Motorsports for making this happen. RSC Shop, RSC Shop, and then lastly, all of our motor racing has been sponsored by Ed. Ed is doing an amazing job being a part of who we are. He's a part of us this year. Very consistent, consistent sponsors, and always appreciated. So we're getting ready to grid up for race number 3 on this Sunday. Twins Grand Prix. Also want to make an honorable mention of our timing and scoring team, Stephen Ludwig, Karen out there just really helping us out, making sure our timing and scoring is good. This is pretty much one of the most important components of racing, and sometimes the biggest challenge for all racing organizations. So thank you to our timing. want to thank Iconic Motorsports for being a part of CRA as well as Five Gloves. Get a chance to check out Five Gloves with Ken Tam.
Thank you,
Ken,
Ken,
for being a part of CRA.
Also, shout out to Danny Ross and Moto Overhaul. Usually Danny Ross comes out here and does coffee. We appreciate it so much. We missed it this weekend, but hopefully the next event. Being associated. And Iconic, we appreciate you as well. And Ken mentioned another title sponsor, Gatekeeper with Dunlop. Thank you, Gatekeeper. Once again, if you get a chance, go to Racers Edge. Check out Gatekeeper runs events on every Thursday, private PMA events. Not only run Dunlop, but he's an amazing coach, an amazing trainer, so give Gail a chance to make your riding experience better. Check him out at Racers Edge.
So look forward to that again next year. on that 223. And the 157 on that 335. Robert Morton down to 159 on the 118. Santiago on the 853 and the 158. Charles Silver in the 158 as well. Larry up on the 158. Ed down in the 158, also on the 368. Stephen Coop on the 512 down in the 202. Might be a 300 in the 203.
All races have three and halfway marker. So we passed all between halfway.
Copy.
Looks like Justin Gardner right now into the 151.
These guys are definitely driving each other to the lower lap time. Big's on in the 152 still with Jared DeFord. Nice rounding off your top five. second call. So we're going to pause on second call right now while we clean up. Hopefully the riders update. We do have a red flag, so we're going to pause on second call for race number 4. Formula 40 heavyweight, Formula 40 middleweight. We'll pause, wait for the red flag. Once we finish up, we are going to pause on second call. New links have been sent out. So right now we do have our send guide. We did have turn 6 go down, so we did create new stream for turn 6 that has all been sent to you guys via text. You should have start finish, turn 5, 6, and turn 7. Once again, start finish, turn 5, 6, and turn 7. Alright, we're on pause right now, so I want to shout out to our sponsors once again. We can never mention them enough. Venom Sports, that is a leaky. If you get a chance to check out a leaky, she does an amazing job with all of the Under Armour and things like that. When you see the base layers and you see CRA base layer, that is a leaky. She also does custom base layers, so if you've got a team and you want to do a team of base layers, check out a leaky at Venom Sports. Also, Antley and Tippin Racing. Antley has been a big part of our racing. Check out Antley and Tippin Racing. He's always got parts for your bike, always willing to help. As well as Aliki and Antley, both run Racer 411. Their primary objective is to make the transition from track days to racing as seamless as possible. So there's anything you have, suggestions on how racing can be better and how you can make your experience better, check in with Racer 411 with Antley and Aliki. Also, Leandro Factory and Moto Rad House will be opening up a new facility. So if you guys get a chance, check out Moto Rad House and Leandro. Leandro is amazing. Leandro does a lot of the EPF designs, business logo designs, clothing designs, anything that you need, apparel, wraps for your motorcycle, etc. Custom sticker sets. Go talk to Irina and Kurt at Leandro if you need anything on your BMW. Ivan is an authorized BMW mechanic, so if you have any of those needs, but he also does other motorcycles, tuning, all that. So check out Motor Rad House at Leandro and Motor Rad House, where they will be opening up a physical location. Also want to send a shout out to Dunlop. Once again, we cannot thank DOT for being our title sponsor. Shout out to Ed Guzman and I of Motorsports and Ed so much for sponsoring this race and all the other races that have sponsored in the past. Shout out to Ed White. That was a lovely voice that you heard as far as label banner was Amber Guzman. I'll be working on getting her in my band as soon as I can. Also want to send a shout out to Maddie and Ross. They have come out here on so many occasions and brought coffee, so we want to send a shout out to them. New Century Motorcycles, if you get a chance to go out to GG also works at a dealership, so if you've got friends that want to get him or a BMW, check out GG at New Century in Alhambra. Make sure you give her a shot to give you the best deal before you buy your BMW or KTM. Also want to send a shout out to RS Speed Shop. That's Ruben Soto's Speed Shop. That's what the RS stands for, is Ruben Soto. Check him out. He is the one that is selling you all of the fuels for BP. He's our Butane dealer. Want to shout out to Donna Castillo and Armando Castillo for being a part of the CRA. They are amazing, and they are all consistent in sponsoring the ladies of CRA, so we thank Donna for that specifically, but we do thank Donna and Armando for being a part of CRA. Shout out to Remix Racing. Jeremy Townsend is a big part of our sport as well. He helps bridge the gap, making sure that ASM
all of our different organizations, race organizations are doing everything that we can to raise racing because that really is the objective.
Shout out to Oculus Financial, Jason Diaz was the one who brought you all those breakfast burritos and coffees on Saturday and Sunday morning. We want to thank Jason Diaz for being a part of our racing. New member to our team, Oculus Financial, if you have any type of financial or wealth management needs, please check in with Jason Diaz at Oculus Financial. Jason is very good at investments and wealth management, so check him out. Shout out to Chris McGuire at Pirelli. Thank you for being here, Chris. Chris is open and available if you need any Pirelli tires. Okay, with that being said, thank you guys for listening to my commercial shot. We are ready to go. Let's go with second call for race number 4. Second call for race number 4. Second call race number 4 for the Formula 40 heavyweight, Formula 40 middleweight. Second call for race number 4. Formula 40 heavyweight, Formula 40 middleweight. For all you guys out there listening to our live streaming on YouTube, you can go to Speed Hive. If you go to Speed Hive, go check in on live timing and scoring. Navigate to the CRA round 5 and look at the current race, and you'll see a live icon that you can click on to go to live timing and scoring. So for all you guys out there listening, thank you for tuning in and watching races. We are on a second call right now for our Formula 40 heavyweight and Formula 40 middleweight. Alright, Mike is off track. Mike is off track. So we're going to go to final and immediate call for race number 4. Final and immediate call for race number 4, Formula 40 heavyweight, Formula 40 middleweight.
LTV, you can make second call.
I just made final and immediate call.
Sorry, I heard you on the radio.
Alright, final and immediate call. Final and immediate call. Formula 40 heavyweight, Formula 40 middleweight. You should be making your way to Austin. Final and immediate call. Formula 40 heavyweight, Formula 40 middleweight. You all should be making your way to Austin. On the grid for race number 4 for Formula 40 heavyweight and middleweight. On the grid for Formula 40 heavyweight is pole position is Thomas Ossio. In second position is Corey Charles on the 290. Ethan Krasnikov on the 107. Row 2, Jerry Hearn on the 153. Max Riss on the 42, Armando Castillo on the number 10. Row number 3, Alex Palacios on the 165. Travis Westermeyer on the 21N. Carlo Malo on the 822. Christian Mokovitz on the 282. For wave number 2 for the Formula 40 middleweight, we have Warren on the 227, Gilbert 4706. Mitchell Hall on the 188, row number 1. Row number 2, we have Harvick on the 161, Bill Colahan on the 47. Marcos Brito on the 430 on row 2. Row 3, we have Geraldo Flores on the 69. Ashan Iqbal on the 731, and Jared Taubman on the number 10. We will have a podium celebration immediately following the Formula 40 heavyweight, Formula 40 middleweight. That will be our Gold Cup podium celebration for race number 1. Race number 1 will be a podium celebration immediately following race number 4. So please be following this race. Please go over to the podium celebration where we can celebrate the winners of race number 1 on CRA Gold Cup.
Alright, we're rounding up, getting ready for race number 4. We're going to be moving here on our first weekend at the circuit at Buttonwillow. I have to say, I got an opportunity to ride this track on Friday, and I had another opportunity to ride this track with Track Days. This is an amazing track. Shout out to Dustin Corner and Track Days for working with me. Buttonwillow to make this track safe for racing, so we always want to send a shout out to Dustin Corner for all the work that he's done with the Buttonwillow crew to make this safe. He was a big part of getting us the air fins. He was also a big part of getting the wall removed. So if you're out there listening to this live stream, Dustin Corner, thank you very much for your hard work.
All live
streams have been sent out, so if you do have friends and family, we do have to run these live streams from different YouTube accounts so we can network cameras. So send out those links. If you got family and friends, send out the links for 7 and 6. The more that we share these links, the more likes that we get. And we can move the majority of our channel up a little bit. So thank you all for taking the opportunity to share those CRA live streaming links, and thank you all who allowed us to help with the YouTube. Thank you. Interesting to see what these guys are able to do from a dead stop. Second position, Harvick on the 161 Joe Cooling and on the 47 Jeremy Thompson on the number 10. Roll Flores on the 69 and Sean Iqbal on the 731.
sent out a CRA Instagram post with all of our links on there. We are on turn 7. We're in turn 5, 6, and start finish. Down into 145s. Thomas also into 145s. Pablo Castillo down to 52s. Carlo Pablo down to 54s. Christian Mountain is down to 159s on our 140 heavyweight. Approaching shortly should be what happened to Hugo Peralta, but he was leading the quarter before he could wait. Now it is Sahar Vic coming in at the best lap at 150. Turn 1, LG Vic. Alright, looks like we lost Hugo Peralta in turn 1, but he's up and okay. Sahar Vic currently leading the quarter before the middleweight. Talbot in second position on number 10. Bill Coleman in on the 47th, third position on 143. Bravo Flores in fourth position on the 158. Running 158. Ashan Iqbal on the 7th. Down into the 146s. I called that he would be going to 145 today. I'm only 3/10 of a second off. So let's see if Max is able to make a couple of adjustments and make it. Looks like Armando Macias having some issues. Trying to fight around. Armando having some technical difficulties. Much better. Jeremy Thomas down at 151. Jeremy gets me close enough and get some intel from our victim might be able to catch him. Heavyweight battle, both in the 145s. I did call that match was put down into the 145s as well. He's at 146. Thomas coming up on Corey. Corey's going to have to do work. Thomas has made up about 4 bike positions on the Max doing everything he can. Oh, Thomas down into the 44s. Thomas Ossio in the 44s. Right there on Corey. Gotta keep him honest. Corey on that BPR bike. Getting support from BPR, getting support from Scott Tillery. If you guys have any needs for your bike, check out Scott at Kern County Power Sports. An amazing mechanic. Not only working on Corey's bike, it's on the BPR team bike. Unfortunately, looks like a final still is having issues with his bike. You hate to see that. He's trying to help him out. Might be seeing a lead change in the front of the 40 heavy. Jeremy Talbot catching up to Harvick on the 161. Bill Coolhand looking amazing on that older vintage bike. Corey's got his work cut out for him because Thomas Ossio is right there, right at 144.5. Thomas on his back and gave a little bit more of a gap. Let's see where Corey's at. Oh! Corey's almost down into the 144s. Thomas Ossio and Corey having a battle in Formula 40 heavyweight. Max is doing everything he can to keep these guys in sight. Shout out to Chris at the Circuit Grill. I want to send a shout out to Chris for the amazing dinner that we had last night. That was Chris at the Circuit Grill. So if you guys get a chance, once he has his grill up and running here at the Circuit Grill, it will be amazing. You don't have to worry about bringing food when you come to the track. Chris has got you covered. Not being able to ride here. Jeremy Talbot on the number 10 getting around to Harvick on the 161. Just by himself, just running consistent laps. Bill Coolhand in the 153, so Harvick in the 150s. Jeremy Talman got down to the 151s. I'm not sure if the car's having a problem, but his last lap was a 53, and he was in the 50s, so Zahar might be having some technical issues. Don't forget we got a podium celebration. Let's get a second call for race number 6. We're going to give it a little bit of a break. I have a couple of races that are going to be in race number 6, so we're going to try to give it a little bit of time in between the races. We're not going to be as aggressive on our calls from race 5 to 6. We do have a couple of people that are in race 5 that will be in race 6. So we want to give a little shot and get some water. So we're going to go first call for race number 6, modern vintage. First call, race number 6, modern vintage.
This is Formula 40 heavyweight. It says we're doing Formula 40 lightweight.
Yep, my apologies. I just got, I actually raced so I apologize for that mistake. So let's go first call, race number 5. First call, race number 5. My apologies. First call, race number 5. First call, race number 5. Second call for race number 5. So for race number 5, please get ready. Second call for race number 5. Formula 40 lightweight. Second call for race number 5. Formula 40 lightweight. Formula 40 ultralight. This is your second call. Race number 5. Formula 40 lightweight. Formula 40 ultralight. If you have not already checked your Instagram, CRA is posting all free live streams. So you can go to CRA Instagram, we're posting all free live streams.
Slowing?
If you have had the opportunity, please make your way over to the podium celebration for race number 1. Please make your way over to the podium celebration for CRA Gold Cup, race number 1. So, Corey Sorrows, race number 1. Jesus on drive, race number 1 for all of our winners of race number 1. And Alexander Hernandez. Please make your way down with your motorcycle for the podium celebration of race number 1. Alexander Hernandez, Corey Sorrows, Jesus Andrade Gomez. Please make your way down to the podium celebration if you are not already here. If you have not had the opportunity, please, if you're not doing anything, please come and spectate. Podium celebration for race number 1. If you are not, please get on your scooter, come down and join us. This is going to bring us the final immediate call for race number 5, final immediate call for race number 5, Formula 40 lightweight, Formula 40 lightweight, final immediate call, race number 5. If you are not in this race, please come down and join us for the podium celebration for race number 1. Congratulations to our winner of the CRA Gold Cup, Alexander Hernandez. Great job getting into the 41. I expect to see Alexander in the 39. Great job, Jesus Andrade Gomez and Corey Sorrows on the 290. Please make your way down to our podium celebration. We are on final immediate call for race number 5. We are on final immediate call for race number 5. You should be making your way over to hot pit. If you are in race number 5, you should be making your way over to hot pit. Formula 40 lightweight, Formula 40 ultralight. Final immediate call. Race number 5. On the grid for race number 5, Formula 40 lightweight. And roll number 1. Wookie on the 136, ice cream on the 850. Jared Moore on the 5-2. Dave Moss on the 233. Charles Silva on the 77. Evan Hitchcock on the 174. Santiago Alvarado on the 853. Fiery Gray on the 212. Robert Gordon on the 118. Husband on the 368. Ben Cole on the 512. In our ultralight. Row 1, Hugo Crawford, Captain Dow, and Derek Malrose.
We are licensing for AFM, CRA, and CDMA. Once again, if you are on our live feed and you want to see actual live timing and scoring, you can go to Speed Highs for some of those people that are tuning in on our YouTube broadcast. You can go to Speed Highs, go to live timing, find the CRA round 5 event.
Gabby's out in second position. Aaron Chris in third position on 747. Leaky in fourth position on 949, rounding off the top 5 of your Formula 40 ultra lightweight. We are approaching halfway mark, so we're going to bring ourselves the first call for race number 6, Modern Vintage. We are at the halfway mark of race number 5, so that's going to bring us the first call for race number 6, Modern Vintage. First call, race number 6, Modern Vintage.
Halfway marker is being displayed.
Looks like Jared before a motor Wilkerson trying to battle back and forth. He might be giving Dave Long Rudy's steps around the
Right here. Mookie's close here. Right here. Yeah. Jared 4 and Wilkerson running almost identical lap time, 151.1.
Derek Allen, 159, 2 with the left.
Alrighty then.
Advise all racing from check the flag.
Yeah, Yeah, Mitchell was last he saw him.
All right, let's go to final and immediate call for race number 6. Final and immediate call for race number 6. This is our modern vintage race. Sponsored by Remix Racing. Thank you so much, Jeremy Talbot. Final immediate call for race number 6. We appreciate them so much being a part of CRA. Donna has sponsored every single ladies of CRA race and CRA again. We appreciate her dearly, so we want to keep our ladies of CRA guys are out there on our YouTube stream. Ladies Wanted. That is our active ad for CRA, Ladies Wanted. We want to build that class. We have some great ladies in our class right now, but we would like that class to be in the 20s. So I think Karen and Donna will have to throw a leg over a mic pretty quick here to get the ladies of CRA. So we're going to have to submit to Karen and Donna. Thank you again to all of our sponsors who make this race happen. We cannot tell our sponsors how much we appreciate it.
time, we realize they're doing a single-way start on this.
Alright, looks like we're clear now for this modern vintage race. We're going to do a one-way start. We're going to throw an American Iron guys on the modern vintage. Not enough credit for being here, so because we're on a live stream, we want to continue to bring attention to the sponsors that make CRA happen. Venom Sports, once again, you guys have Under Armour, if you want to get some underlayers, check out the leaky, not only does she use the underlayers from CRA, but she does personalized underlayers like the 411. A big group is the leaky, helping them acclimate to racing as quickly as possible, so if you get a chance, check out the leaky and please race the 411. The Ethel Factory and Motor Rad House. The Ethel Factory is actually going to have his physical building, so ask the league, ask Irina and Kurt where that building is as well. They're going to get the building together, so we'll give you more data on that. I want to thank the AMA, I want to thank Compact Team, Daddy Rich Team for sponsoring the 400 race. Octa's Financial JC is thank you so much for the breakfast burritos. Also, if you want to check in with JC and get some wealth management tips and maybe help you with your wealth management, check in with JC. Fun Track Racing, thank you for being a part of CRA Riders here. Check in with Tony if you want some custom leathers and boots. Eyes of Motorsports, thank you and Guzman for being here and being a part of our CRA. Thank you, Amber, for your beautiful voice on Star Spangled Banner R&C Shop. If you need gas or anything like that, check in with Ruthless Throttle, Let's Ride Track Day. Thank you again, Donna and Armando Castillo for sponsoring. Our ladies and CRA track experience for sponsoring race live timing and scoring, clicking on the CRA round 1-5 event. Currently Justin Barnero leading his on a 1-5-2. Phil Coolahan on second position on the 47 and a 153. Jeremy Townsend also with the 153s on his modern vintage motorcycle. Dave Mazinski in the 155. Jose Tamayo also with a 203 on the number 34, rounding off that top 7 of our modern vintage. In our American Iron class, Douglas Dara is running a 215 on that 135, and David Lancaster 660 running on that. Another one that we want to put out there on our live stream is we want more American Iron, so we'll be walking with Brady Walker this year to try to get some more American Iron in our CRA. We want to give Douglas Dara and David Lancaster some more of their fellow riders to ride with in these races. So Justin looking really good on that modern vintage motorcycle. We do have the circuit grill. If you guys want any food, the circuit grill is up and running. So they are outside temporarily until we're back inside this beautiful media center at Buttonwillow. I was told by James that they're going to have some motorcycles on display inside that media center. So really looking forward to completion of the media center. I gotta say that this other circuit is not up and running. Also want to send a shout out to my wife, Rita Brown, who has just done everything here at CRA, organizing trophies, working registration, also running my social media. Can't do it without her. Appreciate her so much. We are at the halfway point of race number 6, this modern vintage race, so we're going to go to race number 7. Race number 7. First call, race number 7, Battle of the Twins. First call. We are at cross flags for race number 6. Once again, we are at the halfway mark, so that is his first call for race number 7, Battle of the Twins. First call. Justin Buttonwillow. Gets around Bill Coolihan on the 47. Jeremy Talbot now on the back of Bill Coolihan. Hopefully Bill's not having issues. Usually he's pretty consistent with his lap time, so nothing against the Will Field Calderon. I'm sure he's riding extremely well. Vito got himself down into a bet of a 52. Justin Buttonwillow is running 51.9, so Will Vito is really stepping the game up. Bill Coolihan in third position at 153. Jeremy Talbot looks like he might get around Bill Coolihan because he's running 152. Red flag. Which means we will be ending this race. That's what got past the halfway mark. This race will be ending. We are on red flag for race number 6. Hopefully riders are up and okay. We'll hold off on second call for race number 7 so we get status on red flag. Alright, once again, if you guys get an opportunity, we did post on CRA Instagram all of the live streams, so if you want to share that with friends and family, go to the CRA Instagram, you'll be able to find all of the live streams posted on CRA Instagram account. All live streams, turn 5 and 6, turn 7, and start finish all live streams. Live streams are on CRA Instagram account. And as announced, we'll be back here. CRA will be back at the circuit on October 10th and 12th. We did announce that in our meeting. We did put a survey out there to all of our riders to determine whether or not we were going to still do turn Willow Springs. Unfortunately, Willow Springs was purchased recently, and track will not be maintained from turn 6 on. So when we have those issues, we like to inform our riders by survey, letting them know they have the option of converting round 6 to Buttonwillow circuit, or as is, 60% of our riders have elected to come back to Buttonwillow circuit on October 10th and 12th. So CRA will be pivoting. We will be updating our website shortly. But thank you so much for all of your feedback. We will be pivoting. Our next event will be here October 10th. Through October 12th.
So again, red flag was approximately 12:35.
Alright, we're setting to the red flag right now. Always want to give a shout out when I can to our main title sponsor, JL Keeper. You guys haven't had the opportunity to look at what JL Keeper has accomplished on a motorcycle this year. His riding is extremely impressive. He's an AMA rider. He's raced professionally. And he's been on the box in those races. So if you get a chance, check out Dale Keeper at Racer's Edge. I've taken his course on a Thursday prior to the AMA event, and he films you, he gives you great coaching. So check him out, go to Racer's Edge. Prior to the AMA event, Dale Keeper will be running his Thursday practice prior to those events, so check out Dale Keeper.
Once again, write it down, cross red flag, 1-0.
We're still down, so we're going to stay on let's go on to the second call. We're going to stay on second call for race number 7. So if you will, riders in race number 7, please be prepared and ready to go so we can minimize any delays. We also want to avoid truncated Z races under 8 laps, so please be in readiness mode. For all riders in race number 7 in readiness mode, and that's what we're doing with the red flag. Once again, if you haven't already, sharing the link definitely helps us out quite a bit. So if you have the opportunity, please share those links with family and friends. We want to get as many viewers as possible. We want to have more cameras at this event. So if we get a positive feedback from having the live streaming from not only our audience, but from our riders, we'll continue to do so. And not only will we do that, we'll try our best to improve on that. Adding additional cameras and additional turns. All the riders have chimed in and given suggestions on which corners to film with 3 cameras. We ended up doing 5, 6, 7, and start finish. We intend to have 4 to 5 cameras at our next event on October 10th and 12th. And with the additional cameras, we will
off right now. We can probably resume the call.
solicit feedback from the group on what turns are best.
All right, let's go to
third race number 7. We are good to go. Guys, get out here as quickly as you can. We want to avoid any delays. We want to avoid truncated laps. Third and call for race number 7, Battle of the Twins. Third and immediate call for race number 7, Battle of the Twins.
Sorry, I missed the, I was in some thing, but got to bed a little later than I anticipated because of the whole engine issue and trying to figure that out and stuff, so, but couldn't get it figured out, so I'm going to take it we're already, I mean, we book out like 3 months in advance, so we already have worked out with the clients.
I usually try to book out the next 2 years.
3 in row 7, we have Steven Cobb on the 512. Mario Estrada on the 432, and Andrew Hall on the number 300. Rounds off on Bruce Brady. Once again, thank you to our sponsors. Shout out to Oculus Financial once again for hosting breakfast burritos and coffee. Such an amazing experience to come to a track and have your coffee and your breakfast burrito over there waiting for you. Thank you so much, Jason Diaz and Oculus Financial, if you do get an opportunity to check in with you, see how we can help you with your wealth management. Definitely will be with you. Alright, looks like we got a late guy coming around the back wall.
Smokey.
Track has been an amazing experience. It's a new experience. It's always nice to come to a brand new track and see how each rider actually acclimates to a track. A lot of times there'll be riders that will have a disproportionate amount of lap times at a track. And it really doesn't give you an assessment of what the skill level of that rider is compared to another rider. But when you have that unique opportunity to have a brand new racetrack where no one has a lot of time, it's really cool to see. See a lot of the riders that were not doing so well on the old track because they were battling against people with track intel, all of a sudden are right there. So really good to have a nice facility. Great job, Buttonwillow. Great job, Mike. Shout out to Mike and Buttonwillow for being just an amazing partner in this. Track has been amazing. Thank you once again for Justin Coiner and Mikey for working with the track, getting air fences, removing walls, making it safe for motorcycle racing. Once again, if you are chimed into our YouTube live stream, you can go to live timing and scoring. If you go to live timing and scoring, just go to CDOT, click on live timing and scoring, navigate to the CRA round 5. When you click on that live link, you'll see the current live race with an icon that says live. Click on that live icon, and you can see live. Bikes to watch on this one right now are Jordan Martinero, W. Wilkerson, Nick Zahn, and Jared DeFore. All these guys were in the 51. So we should have a really, really good lead race. David Moss right there at 152, so I'm sure he's going to get some intel from you guys. He might be able to get in the mix. Mark Von Hocken has improved significantly over time on the 333. He's down in the 52s. Santiago Ramos also has improved, even though he is working with a disadvantage on that R7. Alex Ivy also in the 52s. This is going to be a real tight race. Everybody's in the 52s and 51s. Right now, Mario Estrada is 53, and that's the slowest, and that is only 1.5 seconds delta with the fastest rider on this grid is 13. So our first position, our battle for first position should be good amongst Justin, Mookie, Nick, and Jared.
Just so you know, Mookie was real mad when he got to the gate. He said he didn't do second call. He said he only got third call. And I thought I heard second, but I don't know. He did second. He was super mad. He said, "They never did second call. They never did second call." And I was like, he's like, "I'm not gonna come back." So I don't know if you want to maybe just like clear the air with him later. He'll be fine later. He was mad.
race, we'll let race direction make that call. We are on a red flag. We only did do one lap. Normally in this situation, we will do a complete restart of the race and run that lap again. Most importantly, we want to make sure that riders are okay.
So he had plenty of time to get ready.
There's a bunch of people over there that are also in his race.
Yeah.
You can see
Out
them.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was the only one.
Yeah.
And look around.
Well, not to mention, I know when I was racing, I would always race before me. It's like weird. I'm like buying my bike.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get distracted.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got three twins got people over here still. Besides me, they all went past it. I know he's a school teacher and he teaches elementary school, so, you know, I get it.
He's an elementary school teacher?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
All right, unfortunately, we are rolling the ambulance, so once again, we always want to put out our prayers to make sure that the rider is okay. So we're going to go ahead and roll the ambulance. Right now, if you are in race number 7, go ahead and put your bike on tire warmers. Remember that when we are on a red flag, we are on a standing second call. Anytime that we have a race delay in a race, we are on a standing second call. That means you guys should be in a ready position to go out when I call final call. The reason that we do this is we do not want to delay the races. We do not want to truncate your laps. So you know you're getting ready to go back out. Please stay in readiness mode. We are on a standing second call.
I saw him leave her bike, yeah.
Yeah, he's already over there. He'll be happy now because now it's restart.
Once again, race number 7. We're on a standing
Second
call. Standing second call. As soon as we get this
resolved,
resolved,
we're
we're
going to call
final call.
Okay?
Good thing before I taught me his word working. I said the cameraman just worked. We got a really good suggestion to go to 7. We actually got up at 7. So we got 7, start finish, and we actually were able to get 5 and 6.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, yeah. So what I'm going to do now, because I wanted to see if it works.
How many people completed
And
one lap?
because I'm not a video guy, I had to do the crash course to get this thing to even work. Right? I always had a crash course.
I'm not sure.
Right. So then after I did that, I was like, okay, that's all I get. So we're actually able to get all 3 of the cameras running. So we got these people that are called rentals.com.
David, you happy?
So what they do,
People completed one lap.
I want this camera, I want this, all
Wow.
that. They set all that FedEx right up there. That's rentals.com.
And that was 1-9.
Everyone's sponsored. trying to
197 is the reason for the red flag. 197.
Kind of plug them a little bit, and we can get sort of a
Copy.
fixed rate, and maybe we can get 6 or 7 cameras.
Right. And
The
maybe
problem right now is networking those cameras where you can just do one feed.
And just like medical came back in, there will be no medical cost.
Because all you do is increase your latency, and you try to do it wirelessly.
right.
Right? So now you got wireless latency along with upload speed latency. So I was like, I need a hotspot in every single device.
Yeah.
So I had to get 2 Verizon gateways. We got 1 Starlink. So I probably have to get 2 more gateways. And after that, I'm going to So right now, what we're left with is where should we go? And that's the question. I think 5 and 6 is clearly the spot.
Yeah.
I think that start finish, you have to have start finish. So those are 2 have tos. 7 is questionable, but I think because we'll have more cameras, we can leave 7 alone. Because everybody said universally 7 is their best corner. And then I always got to figure out how we can clean up what we're missing. 2, 3, and 4.
Track good.
2, 3, and 4.
If you're
Out of
tall
the
enough,
impact zone.
you could be in.
Copy.
Yeah. Okay. Leading up.
All right. Race number 7. As I said, we're on a standing call. We are good to go. Race number 7. We are good to go. So race number 7, this is your final and immediate for race number 7. Race number 7, this is your final and immediate call. Make your way down the hot pit. Race number 7. Please keep in mind that anytime that we have racer delays due to red flags, we stay at a standing second call. Final and immediate call, race number 7.
One engine. They had a key.
Oh, yeah.
He's like running back.
I'll be happy.
I'm gonna be the first one out there now.
Now we just have yellow and blue.
Restart for this race. Round 1, Justin 1 here on the 589, move closer on the 136, Luke Heisterman on the 850, Road Jericho Ward, and John, and unfortunately not Jose Flores and Jason Diaz, but Mark Von Auken on the 333 on row 3, David Moss on the 223 on row 3.
like this race is going to be between Justin Fortner and Mookie Wilkerson. It's like Nick Don, I just got an update that Nick Don is not in this race, so it looks like those guys are sharing four are the guys battling for second on the number 50 and number 15. This class continuing to grow thanks to Oculus Financial for making Justin Fortner going to 155. Justin Fortner extremely smooth and consistent rider, so he's got his work cut out for him. Jared Kapoor right there at 153. So he's actually running more since last lap, so I'm not sure what happened. He's got the tires on there now. I was expecting Jared to be right here with Mookie Wilkerson and Justin Fortner. Mark Bonhoff has tremendous strides and has improved quite a bit in the fourth position. In the 155, Charles Silver. Fifth position in 166, Byron Gray. Sixth position in 166 as well. Looks like Jordan Martell kind of. Charles Silver, Byron Gray.
celebration following this race. Once again, we would appreciate you guys all come
to the podium celebration
following race 7.
This race is sponsored and presented by Optimus Financial.
Jason Diaz is out here today, so we want to show them that support, not only for the sport of supporting racing, but also an appreciation for all the records that are on our call. So we have a podium celebration immediately following race number 7 for the Battle Twins for this race sponsored by Optimus Financial. Once again, you guys, if you have an opportunity, we appreciate it very much. We would show our sponsor, Optimus Financial, some support. Come over to race number 7, podium celebration, immediately following this race. Let's go to a long second call for expert 1000, amateur 1000 superbike. We are on the white flag. Starting the white flag for race number 2, so we are on a long second Expert 1000 Superbike, Amateur 1000 Superbike, second call. So we do have a podium celebration. Please make your way down to the podium celebration.
sponsored by Oculus Financial Group. Thank you once again to Jason and the breakfast burritos. Once again, you guys make your way down to the podium for race number 7. Our sponsor who is sponsoring this race is present today, so let's show our sponsor as much support as possible. These sponsors are what make it available for us to pay our rider now. We need as many sponsors every year as possible, so showing support at the end of the race is very important. So if you can make your way down to turn over for race number 7, podium celebration. Much appreciated. So please make your way down to podium for podium celebration for race number 7.
Okay, all that's the same schedule. Race number 7.
Alright, that is going to bring us to final immediate call for race number 8, final immediate call for race number 8, expert 1000 Superbike, amateur 1000 Superbike, final immediate call for race number 8. For our expert 1000 Superbike, row 1, Corey Sauls on the 290, Ryan Shue on the 143. Terry Hurd on the 153, row 2, Alex Palacios on the 165, Travis Westermeyer on the 21X, Brent Brasman on the 171X, Wave number 2, our amateur 1000 Superbike, pole position, Dmitro Zvaznikov on the 107, Max Riss on the 42, AC Sanchez on the 867. And on the second row is Marlo Manalo on the 862, Ryan Dean on the 127, Chris Shimonovich on the 282, and Abe Powell on the 45. Once again, you guys are in the area, please make your way down to the podium celebration for race number 7, podium celebration, sponsored by Oculus Financial Group. Let's showcase the treating us to coffee and breakfast burritos. Corey Sauls got down into the 44s. I'm sure he wanted to get a 43. Terry Hurd in the 48s got himself down as well. You're seeing a lot of these times dropping because these guys are all new to this track, so they're starting to find little areas where they can improve. The times are improving consistently. In our amateur group, these guys are not far off of our experts in lap time. Dmitro Voznikov was in the 45s earlier today. And right now, Max Riss was in the 46 flat. Jesus Sanchez in the 55, Carlo Bosma with the 56s, Ryan Dean in the 56s, Christian Moskovic with the 57s, Dave Howe in the 201s. So we should have a very, very good race up front with the experts and then also with the amateurs.
One call for the podium, one last call for the podium.
All right, one last call for podium celebration, one last lap for podium celebration for race number 7. So you guys can make it down here, we'd appreciate it. One more last ditch effort to get as many people down here as possible. So if you are on a scooter or something, please make your way down to the podium celebration for race number 7. Thank you for being here, Malia.
Of course.
These guys are buddies, but right now it is on. Both these guys trying to, as amateurs, get into the consistent 45s, 44s. And right now we got Jesus Sanchez right there with Carlo Buttonwillow and Ryan Dean, all trying to do what they can to learn the most from some of the top amateurs, which is Dmitry and Max Ritt. Oh, we have a great race. Gets in front of Corey Sorrells. Great job, and Corey Sorrells gets him on the inside on turn 1. Oh, these guys are racing. Pedro and Max all by themselves. Let's see what they can do. Dmitro and Max, both 49 from a dead start. I see 45s and I 44s. Ryan Hugh with the 48 tomorrow with Corey Sorrells. I see 44 and the 43 in the near future for sure.
Corey Throttle. We're definitely going to be seeing a 44, maybe even a 43 out of Corey Throttle today. Ryan Shue in the 146s right now.
Right now, and that's risk for 47. They got some time they can make up. They can get into the 45. I think they got some time they can get. Max still in the 47s, but Max was in the 46s that last race, so he was a 46 flat, so he's a second off in his time, so I'm sure he has a little bit of advantage time. He's just going to have to keep the Nitro in his sights, see if he can learn something. The halfway mark for race number 8. So that will bring us right to a first call. First call for race number 9. First call, race number 9. Race number 9. Expert 600. First call, race number 9. amateur and expert 600 superbike. First call, race number 9. Amateur and expert superbike. First call, race number 9. Especially having Scott Tillery here help wrench on that PPR motorcycle. Right now we have 1,000 Nico's Boston 46s. Max Risk in the 47-1. Jesus Sanchez in the 52s. Carlo Monolo in the 51s. Carlo looking amazing on that 862 in 4th position. Christian Markovitz in that 5th position. Aiden Howe. If I hadn't already done a shout out to Justin for track race. Really hard making sure that this track is safe. Buttonwillow team from the wall and turn run, getting air fencing for turn 9 and turn 6. So we appreciate Justin all the work. Lost the meat throw. I think we have an issue with the meat throw. I think he has a mechanical. I'm not sure what's going on. Max Risk getting behind him and ran a 46.2. So unfortunately he would not have a character in front of him, but I think if he were just to run a nice smooth lap by himself, he can get down into the 45. He was in the 46 flat. Race number 9. We are on the white flag. Second call, race number 9. This Expert 1000 Amateur 1000 Superbike is sponsored by Adrian Law Firm. So thank you, Adrian Law Firm. You guys get an opportunity to get in trouble on a motorcycle. Adrian Law Firm. track is Expert 600 Superbike and Amateur 600 Superbike. Thank you, R.E. Weber at Fun Track Days for sponsoring our race number 9. You get an opportunity to do a track day. Those guys are check out R.E. Thank you, R.E. for sponsoring race number 9. So you see how we have these little podium awards that denote when we have podiums. So we only got one more left. Yep, 1,000. All right, well, hopefully we'll resolve the issues.
I could announce podium celebration. Principles here, and I thought 302 and 1.
All right. You know what? We do have a podium celebration for race number 8, and then have a little issue on the schedule. I know it does not show you what you next to race number 8, but we do have a podium celebration right here. Once again, we apologize for the misprint. We did not have a trophy against race number 8, but we do have a race number 8 podium celebration. So please, amateur 1000 Superbike, please come check it out for race number 8. Amateur 1000 Superbike, podium race number 8. Immediately following this race, we're on the checkered flags, and we get an opportunity to make your way down to the podium appreciated. Please make your way down to podium celebration for race number 8. For this race sponsored by Adrian Ball, amateur 1000 Superbike will be that. All right, we're on final meeting call for race number 9. Final meeting call for race number 9. Sponsored by One Track Days. Final meeting call for race number 9.
LGB, he got that 45 for you. He said, I'm going to be pushed this time. I have to. I can't let him down. Don't forget, we are doing a podium celebration right now. Podium celebration is happening right now.
for race number 8, sponsored by Adrian Law Firm. Podium celebration happening right now for race number 8.
Once again, if you guys get a chance to come out to the podium celebration, Fun Track Day sponsored race, so let's come on out. This race is sponsored by Adrian Law Firm. Come on out and support your riders. Race number 8 podium celebration happening right now, so come on down. catch up Hugo Peralta in a 148.
So we got a good race. battle it out. Cesar Rinaldi down at the 151. Miguel's at the 152 on the best lap. So it looks like Cesar might have that extra time. Alex Reyes also with the low 52. He's actually got a better time than Miguel Figueroa. So Alex on the 190 looks like he has a pace that he can get on. Ryan Dean on the 127 also on the 152 looking good. Cesar Rinaldi on the 723 in second position got down to the 51 flats. Ryan Dean on the 1 down to 152's in fourth position. This is Ramirez on 599 in fifth position. Jose Tamayo down on sixth position, running 158. Francisco Calix on the 528, 7th position, running 157. Jonah Shilton on the 514, 8th position, running 128. Max Helfers on the 610 in 9th position, running 159. Sean Iqbal, 731 in 10th position, running 206. Thank you. Body Bell, thank you. Thank you, Malia. All right, we're at final call. Race number 10. Final call, race number 10. Final call, race number 10. All right, after this race, I'll be back in the gap. I'll be back in the gap. Final call, race number 10. Road number 3, Aaron Christman on the 747, Jorge Gonzalez on the 823. On our expert 300 Super Sport, row 1, on low on 769, Herbie Carlos on the 23, Jared Ellison on the 925, rounding off row 1 for our 300. Expert Super Sport, row 2, Terry on the number 8, Mitchell Nicholson on the 949. On our amateur 400 Super Sport Wave, row number 1, Tyler Boston on the 451, Edgar Levi roll 502 on road position 2. Anthony Throttle on the 106, rounding off row number 1. Row number 2 is Antonio Hernandez on the 810X, Goyayo on the 412, Mario Estrada on the 432, row 3, Henry Pacheco on the 562, and James Charles was unable to make it on the 57. Wave 4 on our amateur 300 Super Sport, Miguel Bayro on the 918, Chad Sturt on the 71, Juan Hopkins on the 333, and in row 2, the number 626.
live display from that event and click on the live icon to go to the race. We are on race number 10. This is 400 Super Sport races racing sponsored by Micro 411. Micro 411 is here to help all of our racers when they need information of any kind up to date 411. Leaky and hand-free run, Racer 411 gives you the opportunity to chime in and having one centralized place to go if you have any questions regarding motorcycle racing and how you can act with it more effectively. Continuing the lead down to 159. Interact for 300. Just started racing here, looking amazing. Buttonwillow all into the 204. Buttonwillow, the 412. Alright, Henry Pacheco also in the 204, 5522. Round off on top 6 is Jose now in the 205 on temperature 400 plus. Sponsored by Racer 411. Once again, your numbers, check out Racer 411. They are there to provide all the information needed to make racing as comfortable as possible. Check in with the lead and the lead, yada yada. Rounding off your top three, Buttonwillow in the 204, Carlos in the 205, and Lee in the 206. Rounding off our top five in the amateur 400 super sport, Anthony Estrada, Tyler Mockman, Mario Estrada, Gabriela Oyayos, and Henry Pacheco rounding off our top five. Gabriela just starting racing this year in the 204, doing an amazing job.
Control to Johnny, see why that one go behind the wall, the number.
1000 Super Sport. Second call, race number 11.
Yeah, you copy. We can probably do it.
Alright, for race number 11, this is going to be a long second call because we're going to go pick up a bike. We're on the second call. This is race number 9. Race number 9 is Alex Bobby. Second position, Philip Fernandez on the 739. Counting down, rounding off your top 3 for your expert Super Sport. For your expert 300 Super Sport, we got our guys coming around. Looks like it's first position. We will be giving you a final call next. We are on a standing second call for race number 11. Standing second call for race number 11. Be prepared for final and immediate. We will be doing that as soon as we pick up the motorcycle on start finish. Alright, we're picking up a bike real quick on start finish, and we're going to go out there and get our turn 6 camera back up and running.
Jeff, do you copy? I think we're good.
Charlie, we're good out of big holes.
All right, thank you for your patience. Race for number 11. This is our final immediate call for race number 11. Final immediate call for race number 11. Thank you for your patience. The mic is clear. Final immediate call for race number 11. This race is sponsored by Kern County Power Sports. Want to send a long shout out to Kern County Power Sports, Bryce and Fabrice. They have been amazing. Bryce Barbow and Fabrice Purdue at BPR. Also, you can get these cool race prep motorcycles from BPR. Corey Soros is on one of those bikes. Go check in with Corey Soros on the number 290. Ask him what his experience has been buying a bike all prep by the BPR team. Check in with Scott Tillery, who is a mechanic from Kern County Power Sports, helping Corey get ready to set up. So yes, you guys have to check out these BPR bikes, but we really appreciate Kern County Power Sports right here in Kern County. If you have any issues, you need parts at a race, it's always nice knowing that you have racers and only motorcycle shops that are in close proximity of the racetrack. So thank you, Bryce. Thank you, Fabrice, for sponsoring race number 11. Race number 11 will be our final podium celebration. So please, if you get a chance, we ask you one more time to make that last-ditch effort in the heat. We know it is hot, but if you can make the podium celebration to show Kern County Power Sports our appreciation for them sponsoring this race, we would appreciate it. This will be right after race number 11. We'll have a podium celebration for the 1,000 Super Sport and Expert. All right, we are on final immediate call. We're on final immediate call for our race number 11 on the podium. We have on the grid. Sorry about that. We have Thomas Ossio on the 38X, Corey Soros on the 290, Ryan Shew in row 1. Row 2, we have Terry Hart on Velasco, Travis Westermeyer. Row 3, we have Ryan Ross on the 171. Max Richmond from the 2, Sanchez, Captain on row 1. Paula Model on the 16, Ryan on the 127, Christian Moskovitz on the 282, rounding off row number 2. And on the 86, Paula Ramirez rounding off row number 3. lap times out the park. Right now, we got a lot of guys here trying to get better lap times. This is the beauty of a new track. They know that the lap time that they just achieved can be improved upon. Every single one of these guys on the CC class will be making every attempt to improve upon those lap times. Don't forget, this is our last race podium celebration opportunity, so please, if you can make this final race podium, we would appreciate it so much. We want to show as much respect to our sponsors as possible. This race is sponsored by Kern County Power Sports. Thomas is saying all by himself. Everybody just improve racing tremendously. It's kind of cool to see that when you're at a new racetrack. Definitely looking forward to Thomas and Corey race at the Expert 1000 Super Sport. Looks like Tommy's off his buddy. So hopefully Corey will be back. The bike will get resolved. Scott's got Hillary in his corner, so I'm sure he's good to go. Thomas in the 45. Jesus on drive. Gomez in the 40s. Ryan Shue in the 40s. Alex Palacios in the 40s. Terry Hurd in the reports. Max Riss by Jesus Sanchez looking good at a 152 on that 867. Carlos Ottawa looking really good at a 153 on that 862. Christian Malcolm looks like he's improving his time. Got down to the 158. I think the last time I was announcing for him, he was on a 2-minute flat. Tom is definitely in a league of his own right now.
to continue to lead the race, clocking 1:45 consistently. Gomez in the 1:47. Alex Palacios down into the 1:48. Terry Hurd down in the 1:48. Working with Alex Palacios, trying to catch up to Jesus on Roadracing. They do have only about 2 laps to go right now. Max Rick's in a run, pretty much a race on his own right now, running 1:47. Quite the lead right now from Max Rick. He throws on the car, unfortunately has some issues, so we're going to watch the race. He throws to 150 into a 1:45.
Second call, race number 12, Expert 600 Supersport, Amateur 600 Supersport, sponsored by MP1 Laptop. This is your second call. We are on the white flag race number 11. You guys coming out now for race number 11. We appreciate that. Thank you so much to all of you that have made the previous podium celebration mean a lot to us. So thank you for making that. One more podium celebration if you have it in you, we appreciate it. So we can show Kern County Power Sports love and support. We are on the checkered flag. For podium celebration, race number 11. Basically, they were between 45 and 47 amongst the 5 and then the expert for 1,000 Supersport. Great time. 1,000 Supersport. Winner of that race is Max Rick, followed by the Mean Girl Roadracing. It looks like in third position, let's see, I think we're going to be looking at Jesus Sanchez.
Super Sport. Great job, Carlo, on the number 862. Rounding off your top three. Your top five, Max Ritz, Dimitros, Boston, Carlo, Buttonwillow, Jesus Sanchez, and Christian Monkovic. Rounding up your top five at the Amateur 1000 Super Sport. Rounding up your top five in Pittsburgh is Thomas Paseo, Ryan Shu, Jesus Pedron, Gomez, Jerry Hurt, and Alex Palacios. Rounding up your top five for the Pittsburgh 1000 Super Sport.
We're going to keep a long second call.
We are on a red flag, so race number 12. Just stay put. We don't want you to be out here in the heat. You are. We're just taking a real quick pause on this red flag before we run our last race, which is the 600 Super Sport Amateur Expert. Race sponsored by FP1 last time. Bear with us for a moment while we start this red flag. We're on our last race. Great job on keeping all the timing good. Thank you all the racers out there at CRA for being punctual and keeping the hot pit that helped out a lot. We never want to truncate your races beyond the 8 laps that we promised. So thank you so much for helping us to keep it at 8 laps and never have a short game of our races. Thank you very much to the CRA staff for the effective management of this great round 5 at Buttonwillow, the circuit. Thank you, Chris, at the Circuit Grill. Thank you all. Motorsports flagging, Chris and John Huggins at his team. Thank Chris at the circuit. For all the food, thank our staff, the CRA staff, for doing an amazing job, and most importantly, thank you racers for being out here. Without you, there's no us. Thomas Aseo, if you are out there, please come to the podium celebration. Thomas Aseo, if you are out there, please come to the podium celebration.
Most recent red flag, please.
Yeah, so we were under checker, 95% of all bikes in checker. Rider went down in 9, and I had the red flag to get you close to the truck.
Copy, thank you. Is he okay?
Rider's going to be okay. Actually took his helmet off. It's the second time this weekend the rider has been down and taken the helmet off. We might want to get that message across not to do that.
Copy. I'll add it to the notes.
Alright, one Thomas Aseo, if you're out there, you'll come down to this final podium celebration. Kern County Power Sports podium celebration. Thomas Aseo, if you will please make it down to the podium celebration and bring your bike. On a quick note, if you happen to go down, don't take your helmet off. Just a red flag, just a safety thing. I know it's hot out there.
Track's good.
Alright, we are on third immediate call now. We're on third and immediate call for our last race of the day. Race number 12. Amateur and Expert 600 Super Sport sponsored by FP1 last time. So yes, you guys won last race, did a great job. All of you. Mark Lowe looking amazing out there. Mark Lowe busy over here in the timing and scoring booth. Really appreciate it bringing me water. Thank you so much, Mark. Looking good today.
So this is last and final call.
If you are an amateur 600, expert 600 super sport,
you should be making your way over to Hopkins. This is our final race of the day. If you are 600 expert, 600 amateur super sport, you should be making your way over to Hopkins. This is our final race of the day.
Row 1 for our expert 600 super sport. Row 1 is Oral Madar on the 227, Hugo Peralta on the 706, Mitchell Hall on the 180. In row 2 is Sahar Vic on the 161, Jeremy Talman on the number 10, Wilfredo Calderon on the 845, and Philip Fernandez on the 739.
For our
For
amateur 600
super
super
sport
sport
class.
Row
Number 1 is Miguel Figueroa, 918, Cesar Ronaldo. Looks like there's another opportunity to battle today. Miguel Figueroa, Cesar Ronaldo have been neck and neck all weekend. Alex Reyes has also been there with him, picking it up from the rear. He's topping off our row number 1 on the 190. Row number 2, Tyler Boston on the 451. Marcos Rico on the 430. Ryan Dean on the 167. Rounding off row 2. Row 3, Carlos Martin, 7753. Stephen Wu on the 123, Matt Elmers on the 610. And then in row number 4, we got Jonah Schumann on the 514, Jose DeMayo on the number 34, Sean Iqbal on the 731. And lastly, on row number 5, we have Jesus Ramirez on the 599. the track, make sure to drive safe. We appreciate you guys coming out. And as long as you guys keep coming out, we'll keep doing it. Alright, we're going to give our guys one last opportunity to battle. Once again, if you are online and you're watching this racing live, timing and scoring on Speed High. Just go to Speed High Live, timing and scoring, go to CRA Round 5, and then click on the live timing and scoring icon along with the current race. Current race, we're on race number 12 right now. We're on our final race of the day. We do have Oral and Sahar and Hugo for also that will be doing a legitimate battle for the first 600 support. The battle for the front for the amateur 600 Miguel Figueroa, Cesar Ronaldo, and Alex Reyes. We're going to see how those guys do. They're out there to battle with one another. Let's see what we got coming around our start finish right now. Out the road, also going on, improving every single lap. Jeremy Towell as well. Really, really good on that 918. And it's all weekend long. Caesar doing whatever he can to figure out why this guy's in front of him, and I'm sure Caesar's gonna make a couple of attempts in this race. Alex Reyes, unfortunately, probably about 3 minutes of a second off of Miguel Figueroa and Cesar Ronaldo. But he does have enough pace where if he's close enough to them, he can kind of figure it out. Right now, Caesar only 143 behind Miguel Figueroa, and Alex starting to lose a little bit of traction, so he's got to worry about Ryan on that 127. Pulling up the rear, he's also with the 156. These times are from the start. Want to give a shout out to James and all of our Buttonwillow crew. Buttonwillow has been amazing. The accommodations are amazing. I can only imagine where we'll be when the media center is ready and the bathrooms are ready and the water is running. But considering this has been an amazing event, shout out to all of the Buttonwillow staff for making this an amazing event, especially James. Race of it. These guys are battling. Sahar, Big Hugo, Throttle, Oral, Madar, rounding off our top 3 for the Expert 600 Super Sport. This is going to be a good race on our amateur group because these guys have been doing battles all day long. Down at the 54, and his career is also in the 54. Jonah Schumann down at the 58. We're on final.
Peralta gets Sahar big. Oh wow, that was impressive. Hugo Peralta the best 147.1. Mixed Sahar big right at the end of the race. How cool is that? Sahar has been doing these races with very little competition. Top three is get on the Looks like Caesar's got his in the bag. He's got to get the bike upright. Let's see what he's doing on that. And here comes Caesar Ronaldo. That is a big difference from last race. Alex Reyes on the 190. Right now, looks like this is going to be Jose Tamayo here coming up. All right, you guys, we have had a very successful round one. We appreciate all of you guys for coming out. We hope you drive home safe. You do have to be off the track by 6 p.m. tonight, so if you can be off earlier, great, but we do have to be off no later than 6 p.m. Thank you so much for everyone that's come out. Thank you all for supporting our racing. Thank you all, Motorsport Flag, John Huntington and the team for doing an amazing job. Thank you for the CRA staff for doing an amazing job. Thank you for all of the racers doing an amazing job. Without you, there is no us, so we really appreciate you guys. All right, well, that will conclude our live stream. Our live stream went okay. If you guys got any feedback for us on live stream, we are all open. Want to send a shout out to Max Risk. Without Max Risk and Bunny, we would not be able to do this. They have been big on helping me with some of these social media glitches that we've run into with these cameras. So I really want to send a shout out to Bunny and Max Risk for being amazing and helping us get these broadcasts out. These leads that they are. We would not be able to see a couple turns if it was not for Max Risk, so thank you so much, Max. And that will conclude our live stream for